Hey folks, this is Tamba DT once again. We are live. We're gonna start off with playing Link's Awakening. It's been several weeks since I've been just playing Link's Awakening first before we do anything else. We're gonna be playing another weekly seed. This is the 106th weekly and counting. This is involving kind of like the usual settings for like the live races every Friday, but instead it's gonna be with dungeon and nightmare key shuffle. So these are probably gonna be give or take like 2 hours, 1 hour, 30 minutes maybe. I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Usually with this kind of a seed, they tend to take a little bit longer because of the placement of the nightmare keys. Yep, anyway, we're gonna name ourselves Ricky. I've been playing Ricky a lot. I do enjoy the sprites. I also mentioned before, I'm trying to figure out a way to like make my own sprites so I can put it on a game. But yeah, that's gonna be still doing some research. Still doing some research on that. That could take a while. We'll see. I have about a month left before I'll be able to stream a little bit more regularly. Maybe like 3 weeks at this point. It's been a crazy year so far. It's been hectic. But I'm getting there. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Happy Thursday. But yeah, we're gonna get started with this. After this, we're gonna be playing some Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. Same things before. I haven't really touched the game since I last streamed, so I'm probably going to jump to like the nitty gritty. We're going to the Dracula's castle for sure. In regards to the quests, I'm probably not going to finish them all. I also don't know if I have access to all the glimpses in the game, so my goal would be probably to just beat the game and maybe make another stream after that for 100% completion. So we'll see. We're gonna get started with Link's Awakening. Please be a friendly seed. I don't know, this nightmare key shuffle makes me feel like there's gonna be like Goomba serving involved. Hopefully that's not the case. The dreaded Goomba serve. Mirror saying it was never generated by AI. AI, what is that? The croissants. This is like almost always our item if we're in Martin's house. And look at that, we're in Martin's house. Free item is money. I like that. Okay, we're not gonna even look at that leaf in there. But something good could be behind that. These bombs better not be fake either. Alright, so we're gonna be looking towards going to the egg to see what instruments we need. We're also going to be exploring the dungeons themselves. Whenever there's like a dungeon shuffle, I always like, you know, you jump into it thinking, oh, this is the dungeon that we're going to. Nope, it's a completely different dungeon. It always becomes that way. Wait, I'm resetting too quickly. There we go. Get some nice items in the beginning already. Okay, flippers. The world is almost full-blown open now. Whoops. Now we can burn things. Okay, there's a second power bracelet up the mountain. Shovels in the prairie. Hookshot is in Turtle Rock, which could be anywhere. And Ocarina is also in the mountain. Lots of goodies. Yep, it's only a matter of time before games that I want to come out will come out like almost immediately. Yeah, I am talking about Tumba 2. We can open this later. Tumba 2 Special Edition. Still no word, as far as I can tell, when that's coming out. It still says 2025. It could be a nice Christmas present. Actually, I would not be surprised if it comes... Oh no, my money. I didn't mean to save and quit. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out for Christmas, because there's a special red colored dude in that game that needs some assistance. Actually, I'm curious when the original Tumba 2 came out. Sword, thank you. Alright, hopefully the 50 rupees that I lost doesn't come out to bite me. Hopefully that's not the case. Necklace. We can actually turn that in now. Early. What is over here? Fake broom, maybe? The real broom. And a shield. So many nice goodies. Alright, so if I get the rocks feather, I can actually beat level 4 once we get to it. We might as well see what the color dungeon has. Or should we check more things? Yeah, we'll go to the color dungeon. Fishing hook. We can turn that in too. Actually, let's go up the mountain real quick. We do have to find out what we need to get. In regards to what the seed is asking for. Better now than never. It's more powder. Good hits. Clean fights. And powder upgrade already. It's good to find that. What was over here again? Oh, just a heart piece. Oh, heart container. Money. You love to see the money. Alright, so I'm gonna check this over here. Save and quits. Get stuck by a lake. Medicine. We can actually go up the mountain, now that I think about it. We have all the necessary tools to get up there. Alright, let's see what we need to get. Level 8, of course. Of course, level 8. Level 2. That is level 4. And level 1. Alright. Alright, the only thing that's holding us back from level 8, it's probably the nightmare key, actually. Alright, there's no level 7 shenanigans, at least not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that. Alright, level 2 sword early. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I don't have the boots. I always tend to go up here by accident. Yeah, that's a lousy place for a rock smatter. But that's not gonna... It's not gonna actually allow me to get over here, is it? Nope. I know it's possible to get this, but it's ridiculously hard. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here later. I'm glad I came up here because we got some really nice stuff here. We can jump. And I could actually sequence break the castle, so why don't we do that? The most annoying, one of the most annoying tricks in the game is sequence breaking. And the castle is one of them. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I completely forgot I could swim. Okay, this is not sequence breaking. I am so used to not having the flippers this early. Like crazy. This is insane. Okay, I hit something. I hit something off screen and I don't... I guess it was that monster I just killed. Alright, I can clear this entire castle. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten a single seashell yet. The lens. I remember that one thing I said I was gonna do? I still haven't done it. I have not done the color dungeon yet, or whatever it is in there. Whoops. I'm glad I diverted away from that dungeon I was going to do. first seashell. Yeah, we're orphaning that. We don't need that leaf, that vanilla leaf. By the way, it's vanilla. Everything is open. Ugh. Like at this point, I'm like, I can go anywhere I want. Nothing is stopping me. Alright, something tells me I need to do this. This is gonna be a very long check, but I feel like I can benefit for this. Should have did this before I went to the castle. Actually, let's go over here first. Because I also forgot to do this. Do this check over here. The Shroud. Alright. Excellent routing on my part. Alright, let's go in here. Do this check right now before I forget. So yeah, all the dungeon nightmare keys, we would definitely need them all. That are an asterisk. We need the nightmare keys for level 1, level 2, level 4, and level 8. Cause there's no way we can do Goomba serving in those. This is such a long swim. So I think what I want to do right now, I'm gonna go to the rafting game. From there, I'll do the shrine area, and then from there, I'll go to the Animal Village and see if there's anything good going on in there. There's also leftover checks in the prairie, which I think one of the hints said it was a shovel in one of those checks. So we'll probably come across the shovel at some point. Heart piece. And level 2 shield, that opens level 8 whenever we have access to the mountain. So we can jailbreak through level 8 and see what dungeon that is. Are there any dungeons other than the color dungeon that we can go into? Or is this it? That is probably it. Okay, we already got the magic rod. Oh yes, boomerang. Waiting for the time that the game's gonna troll me, which always tends to happen. So far this has been pretty friendly. A very friendly seed. I think the only way I'll be trolled at this point is the nightmare keys, the locations for those. Because those are all over the place, just like the dungeons are. We do know one thing, hookshot is in level 8. That's a fact. So I think once we get the hookshot, I would say everything is open as regards to what we need to do. But we probably do need... No, actually, I think we would need to have all the keys for the dungeons, respectively, to gain access to one or two or all the dungeons. I really wish I had a shovel right now, though. A shovel would be great. Face key. So the face key is in the woods. And I pretty much checked everything but one spot in the woods. I have an idea where that is. Money. Pineapple. Citrus. Alright. You are becoming loaded. Alright, there's this other check over here. Stick. Alright, I was thinking about going to the animal village, but I do want to find out what that stick has. It could be the shovel. That's a possibility. So I'm gonna end my route here and check that out real quick. Arrows. And might as well do some sequence breaks while I'm here. Okay, this game's broken. Even more things are open thanks to the rooster. Albeit out of logic, but we take everything we get. Depending on where that Yoshi doll is, this rooster is probably like last item stuff. Come on. There we go. Explosives. Easy. Oh boy. I'm stealing that. We will never come back here again. I mean, that's not 180 rupees. That's worth it. It's worth to steal that. Another seashell. And yeah, we'll get this one too. Now I'll be called a thief for the rest of my life. Thank you. Still no shovel, but that's something. Alright, let's go over here real quick. This is out of logic, but we can do it. This actually allows us to go up the mountain as well. The rooster. There's so many possibilities now of where the sea will direct us to. Let's go this way actually. Red. Almost. One more. Two more. Three more? That took a long time. That took forever. Oh wait, I don't. I'm stupid. I don't have a shovel yet. Oh, this is a time killer here. I can at least get this. If this is a shovel, I'm gonna cry. It's not the shovel, but the slime key is actually really good. It's close to vanilla. It's like French vanilla. Now, with the exception of not having a single nightmare key yet, we have access to, I'm guessing, like 4 dungeons at this point. 4 or 5. Level 8. Alright, so the hookshot is somewhere in here. And with the exception of 1 or 2 checks, we can get everything. It would be nice if the nightmare keys were here. Like every single nightmare key that we need, it will be in this one dungeon. That would be splendid. So far, just vanilla small keys. As far as I can tell, the only dungeon that we wouldn't need a nightmare key for is level 7. Which is a dungeon that we don't need to do. Unless it has an item that we need. Another key. The Bow Wow. Alright, so it looks like the dungeon items versus the nightmare keys are in their respectable dungeons. It's just the nightmare keys that could be anywhere. Bird key. Alright, that's 6 out of 9 dungeons that we have access to. With the help of sequence breaking and stuff. Okay, we can actually look for hints here too, thanks to that beak. Open. Oh wait, how do I open this door? It's been so long since I've been in that room. Far too long. There's a hook shot. Alright, so thanks to the hook shot, we can get almost every item except for the bow check. Yeah. Alright, let's destroy Blano. Easy. Fake. We still haven't gone to the desert. It's a lot of places we haven't gone to. Nothing. Right, still no nightmare key anywhere. This is probably the troll. This is probably what's gonna happen. The seat is too easy. So let's hide all the nightmare keys in ridiculously bad spots. Nice. Bomb upgrade. Potassium. I think that's all I can get, actually. There was one thing I could have checked, the hint, but I completely forgot about that. Oh wait, before we orphan this place forever, let's turn in the mushroom. So yeah, I think there's just 2 dungeons I do not have access to, which is level 1 and level 6. And actually, no wait, let's just do what I plan to do in the fifth minute mark. What is this? Level 7. Level 7. Do I dare do the Goomba surf? I don't know. That trick still haunts me. Cause that is one thing we can do. And then the last thing that could happen would be having to need the nightmare key to get another nightmare key. So yeah, I will try my best to do some Goomba surfing. Seashells are actually pretty rare in this seed. A nice treat would be having the nightmare key of this dungeon being in here. At least that would be nice. Wait a minute, what's this? Turtle Rock. Okay. We can beat level 8. We'll come back here, maybe. Maybe. a seashell. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few attempts at this horrible trick. Although I don't think I'm gonna be really good at it. It works, but I can't find myself out of this. Like, maybe if the Goomba comes close to me, I can probably push myself away. Or not. Or not. I've done it just one time without the boots, too. That was the first attempt as well. I done it one time with the boot without the boots, and that was the very first time I was able to pull it off. And then ever since then, I needed the boots. Let's go. Let's go down here real quick. I'm gonna get as much as we can in logic from this dungeon. It was so epic that I pulled it off when I didn't have what I needed. It's gonna be in the back of my head once I get, supposedly if I ever get the level 7 nightmare key. I'm probably gonna make that the last thing I do. Alright, one more check. Stonebeak. I don't want to go back into the dungeon to look for hints. That is not in the prerogative. Alright, we're gonna get the supposedly face key from the place I'm going to now. And then we're gonna jailbreak. I'll take this. Then we're gonna jailbreak the level 2. Actually, level 2's been in logic for, well, the area level 2 has been in logic for a while. Alright, so this should be the face key that was hinted. Yeah. Which means there's one dungeon left that we can't gain access to. Now eventually I will be able to just rush through these dungeons, clear them and all that. But I would rather have all the nightmare keys needed before we do anything. Yuck. The last thing I need is the leaves being a thing. Stop giving me leaves. Stop giving me hints for leaves too. Alright, what is this dungeon? Level 3. This is the one dungeon I dreaded. Only because I don't have the boots yet. There's plenty of checks in this dungeon too. Plenty of keys as well. Forgot to hit the switch again. I've been doing that a lot lately. Alright, let's go over here real quick. Okay, nice beat vibe. Golden Leaf is in the shores. I think there's only one place that could be. Already got that sword. And I think that's all I can get from here. Alright. I guess we're going up the mountain. There's also Angler's Tunnel, so we can do that. Nah, actually, let's go up the mountain. Because the Ocarina's up the mountain, and I would rather have that before doing that. Another heart container. Alright, so we can sequence break this. Art piece. There's the ocarina. There's one thing I still haven't done. I still haven't gone to the desert. This entire time. I've been orphaning it. But yep, truly, the whole world, except for Tail Cave, is open. Right, 10 seashells. Just powder here. Alright, hopefully this is not going to be a waste of time. Most likely we'll have to do this again, only because we don't have the nightmare keys. But I must know what's up here. It just takes so long to get up here. Alright, what is there? Level 5. Alright, I can get everything but the boss. Like if the boss has just a dungeon key, I'm all for that. The chances of that happening is very slim though. A letter. Hates mail. And arrow upgrade, and we don't have the bow. I missed. vanilla key for a non-vanilla dungeon. Alright, that's Angler's key, which is actually what we need. We have 2 of the 4 dungeon keys that we need to beat the seed. So this was required to come all the way up here. Alright, that's all 3 keys for the dungeon. So it's looking like something may actually be behind the boss here. We have a few more checks to determine that. Alright. There is just one more check to do. Trying to think if there's another item that we can get here. So I think if this is the beak, that means we've cleared all the dungeon items. Or dungeon altogether. And we wouldn't have to come back here. Easy. Alright, that means there's one item left. We can't get it. Unfortunate. I think that's all the... No, we have one more item in here. That's lame. Alright, so I'm gonna go dive into level 4's dungeon. Whatever that dungeon may be. Who knows, it could be vanilla level 4. Which would be sweet. There's one more item up the mountain that I remember a hint for. The power bracelet. That's probably one of the items leading to level 8. Money. So I am probably going to go back up the mountain once we do a few more checks around this area. Including this one. Level 0. Alright, this is another dungeon we can't clear also. The almighty beak. Give us juicy hints. Paper. So basically, this dungeon will have 3 items instead of 2, I believe. I have not been paying attention to the item logic in any of the dungeons until now. But it seems like I've been just getting keys and stuff so far. Duplicate hints. No. Alright, before I leave this, okay, that's 1 item. Before I leave this dungeon, I'm gonna check another hint. All 3 of the hints have been sword. We already got all the swords. Alright, so that was a bus. Let's do this for a shortcut. I'm gonna turn the letter, and then after that, I'll probably... Actually, we will do this. We're gonna go up the mountain 1 more time. I don't know if it's gonna be the last time, but it's gonna be 1 more time at least. Still don't have a shovel. I think I have an idea where that shovel would be. There's 2 places I could think of. One would be in Mambo's sing-along, and then the other one would be Helgi. Alright, we have access to all the dungeons. I'm gonna chase it. Actually, no. The other place I think the shovel would be probably the probably the monkey. Kiki the monkey. Hey, you know what? While we're here, let's just beat level 8. Let's just get that over with. So hopefully we do not have to come back here again. Alright, first dungeon about to be clear. The dream. If this is not a key, then... Okay, good. That means we got all the things. We don't have to come back here. Alright, first instrument. Once we find level 4, we can actually clear it. It just requires a lot of sequence breaking. And that'll be a second dungeon that we can clear. Oh wait, I almost orphaned it again. Let's just do this check. I keep avoiding you for some reason, Kiki. I don't know why. I just want to keep the potassium with me. I knew it. Should have came here a long time ago. I should have done that. A golden digging spade. Heart piece. And what else? Two heart pieces. Alright, let's do these checks over here before orphan those. Money. And let's go back to this check over here. That was a little bit quicker than the last time. What's this? Color dungeon. I don't know how I feel about that. We just left color dungeon. Which was in level 4 area, I believe. Now that dungeon does have 2 extra items left. So it has some value going back into it. Seashells. Seashells. Alright, I think that leaves one more digging spot. Digging for seashells and I get money. Alright, I've been delaying this for the longest time. We're gonna go to Animal Village. Oh, you know what? We got that broom a long time ago, too. We can give. We are so healthy. Alright, let's plan a little bit. So I'm gonna go to the desert. Go through there. After that, let's see something else we can do. I mean, I really want to get some nightmare keys before we dive into dungeons. We only need 2 more nightmare keys. We just need the level 1 nightmare key and the level 2 nightmare key. That's it. And all we have to do is just look for the dungeons. Which is not a problem at this point. Because we have access to all the dungeons. It is the truth. We can do all the things except for the bosses stuff. Another seashell. Alright, anything good over here? No. Nothing. How about here? Yes. Okay, that's needed. We got 1 more key to find. Whoa, what's this? The wrong key. Level 5. The desert has been stacked though. No, I do not want to go back up to level 5 to see if there's like another nightmare key up there. We're going to forget level 5 assists for now. Let's see. I do want to actually go into the area level 5. That's probably one of the dungeons that we need. We are so close to go mode. So close, yet so far away. I hate this dungeon. By the way, this dungeon sucks. Especially since I did not go up the mountain to get the second power bracelet yet. I'm gonna do a few checks here, and then I'm gonna bail. And never come back here. Paper. That was some terrible combat on my part. Alright, I think I've encountered all 5 of the leaves. So logically, the rooster is available. Getting all the seashells from here. I only have one... Didn't realize this till now. I only got one dungeon key. I wonder if that actually makes a difference. Alright, so I can bone trigger this. So I think if this is a key, we can gain access to more things in the dungeon. But only if this is a key. And it's not. We will never come back here again. I can't say this was a waste of time though. It's hard to tell. But it may have been a waste of time since I didn't have the level 2 power bracelet at the time. Alright, so there is the area of level 6, which could be level 1 or 2. Actually, is that all the dungeons we have to find? I think that's all the dungeons that we have to find. Animals are an animal village. Perfect. No, wait, this level 4. I forgot about level 4. So all the dungeons we haven't found yet are actually the dungeons that we need. So let's do this, hoping that this is level 4 coming up. Or level 2. Level 2 or level 4 here will be perfect. Because we can clear those. Alright, level 4. Fully clearable with shenanigans. Boots. Alright, that opens the rest of the game, it looks like. And it makes level 4 fully in logic, too. So... the only item we need is the Tail Cave Big Key. And I doubt there's hints about the big keys. Be nice if there were. At least I haven't found a hint for it before. What is seashells? Okay, money. And now we find the beaks. Don't know if it's gonna be helpful, but I'm gonna check this hit at least. It's not a good hit. That's one of the first things we've gotten. Alright, we got all the things. Another seashell. Alright, that's 2 instruments out of 4. Alright, so where do we go from here? Oh wait, before we bail this place forever, let's check out the 20 seashell check. So most likely, Tail Cave has either its respectable dungeon or level 2. Regardless, we'll have to go in there anyway. But if it is level 2, we can clear it. Bonus. Okay, another heart container. Alright, is this level 1 or level 2? Regardless, they're both good finds. Its level is vanilla. Level 1 is vanilla. Alright, so level 8 must be level 2. Which kinda stinks because that's like all the way up in the corner of the game. A good find right here, right now, would be the nightmare key for this dungeon. Oh my goodness, I'm in go mode. I feel like I'm cursing myself in a good way. I don't know why, something told me that this was going to happen, and it did. Alright, we're looking at probably a little bit over a minute and an hour or 40 minutes in this. Paper. The good thing is we did not have to go back to level 6. Although I think level 6 at this point was a waste of time. But I'm glad I chased this, because I probably would have been looking everywhere for the nightmare key. Actually, let's use the level 2 song. Get up there a little bit quicker. Yeah, this has been a pretty friendly seed for me at least. Like, I had some really bad routing problems, but it turned out pretty good. in regards to the items. Like getting the rock sweater, I didn't expect to get here, get the rock sweater, and be like, oh, this is probably a bad move. Oh wait, I got a rock sweater. Fun. Opens a lot more things. No more into ditch. So yeah, I am skipping the rest of the items. I mean, I probably would just try to find the level 2 power bracelet, only because it allows you to lift things faster. That's about it. Alright, the power bracelet's probably in there, but I don't think it's a waste of, I don't think it's a time save to go get it. Doing this in logic for the first time in years. Alright, so I think I just need 2 dungeon keys to get through this dungeon. I think. Okay, good. Let's rush the boss. I'm pretty sure it's 2. I am positive that is 2. No need to open anything else. Exploding buddies. Easy fight. And last instrument. victory. Actually, I wonder if it was faster to just drop down from the from the mountain. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not faster. We gotta go through the swamp, which is probably slow. Alright, I could probably get sub 145. It's omelet cracking time. I don't know why, but I think this game has been actually making me crave omelets a lot. Lawsuits, welcome to the stream. You're catching the end of this race. Yes, the trolley thing in this seed this week has been the nightmare key placement. But it hasn't been that bad, actually. I almost wasted so much time trying to get that Goomba serve in level 7. It would have been a pog moment. But thankfully we didn't need to do that. I successfully did the Goomba serve, but I didn't have the boots to like recover from the attempt. Oh, you were so friendly until now. Darn you, Defo. It's trolling again. Don't rob by 145. I'm being robbed, folks. There we go. How long is it gonna take to open his eye? Come on. Open your eye. Thank you. Alright, I sub 144. That's better than 145. Yes. A flawless seed. With one dip to level 6. I don't really know if the song that I stole from the shop actually mattered with the seed. It probably did. I mean, I could have just bomb triggered the entrance to level 8. But I don't think it did. I don't think it really merited too much. It was definitely required logically to get enough money to get the song. But I was like, you know what, the heck with that. I'm not spending 980 rupees for a song that I probably won't use. So yeah, I stole it. I robbed the shopkeeper blindly. It was worth it, logically. You know, a funny thing what happened for this cutscene? Having a flashback of the shopkeeper still waiting inside his shop for Link to come to its shop and kill him. He's like, I'm ready for you, Link. I'm ready for you. Oh, I'm about to disappear. Bye. You'll never get your revenge. Never. So yeah, after the short break after seeing the credits and stuff, I am going to be jumping into Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Probably going to die a lot because I do remember at the, Dracula's castle in the past I have died quite a bit, especially in one particular boss. I remember this boss vaguely. It was a boss that like it was like a puppeteer, but it uses shadows, and the shadows were like so large and almost unavoidable to dodge, and it stacked so much damage on me. I died like 5 or 6 times when I played this a long time ago. Maybe even more than that. Maybe even a lot more than 5 or 6 times. I was generally frustrated as a kid playing that part. Like, this is some amazing music. Oh, boss time. Okay, that's fine. Died so many times. Alright, what is our actual time in this game? $1:43:04. Alright. Lots of checks I've done. What a crazy time. Like, it would have been cool if I had like 1 hour, 23 minutes, 45 seconds. Well, I guess it wouldn't work. Actually, yeah, it could have worked. 1 hour, 23 minutes, 45 seconds, point 67. Like straight up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can make it happen one day. Alright, before I go on break, I do want to add my schedule for work changed for tomorrow. So there's a good chance I'll be able to stream Friday nights, like a little bit later than what I started tonight. And if so, I'm going to hopefully stay up long enough to do some Tumba speed runs. No hit challenge. Either that, or I'll probably jump into another game. We'll see. Like, if we don't finish Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, I might jump into that tomorrow to finish it up. Once again, delicious food flying away. And nice, Garfield. We are winners. Alright, I will be right back in about 10 minutes or so. Hang on tight, folks. Alright, so we are back. We're gonna try to beat this game. I do recall there's a lot of grinding involved, and I didn't really grind that much at all in this game. So we're just gonna wing it. I also didn't complete all the quests, and I'm pretty sure I didn't get all the glimpses. But we're gonna dive into Dracula's castle right now, because there's plentiful of items that we can get. Plentiful good items. And I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, so last time I saved all the villagers. We unfortunately lost our brother or love interest, I don't know. And defeated our father, which actually broke in the seal to resurrect Dracula. So now we have to go in, we have to go to Dracula's castle and defeat Dracula once and for all. So basically this is kind of like the end game part is like similar to like the beginning of a lot of Castlevania games. This is where it all begins. Let's go to Dracula's castle and probably not die a lot. Hopefully. Here I am. It's all gone. What little I had. Anyway. So that's not no, that's not true. There's one thing left. My mission. I'm the only one left who can end this. Hear me, Dracula? I am the morning sun, come to vanquish this horrible night. With my black and dark demeanor. Castle gates. Sure there's no entrances or gimmicks or anything over here. Nope. This music is epic. And these enemies are painful. Too much stuff going on. Bad kitty. Okay, so this is probably where you get the glimpse for the cat. I was grinding it somewhere else, thinking it was there. But it was here all along. I'm gonna stick around here for a moment. Come on. I'd say the grinding process is mainly the glimpse. Not experience, but the glimpse. There we go. Arma Felix. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. You don't have you don't have to fight the cats if you're in cat form. Actually, the cats are actually fighting with you. Is this thing respawning? Huh. Thieves' Ring. I can't pause. Okay. I can only pause if I'm out of the cat form. Increased drop rate for rare items. Alright. We'll do that. Yep, the cats are actually fighting with me. And I got poisoned. No secret doors anywhere. Poison again. Get out of here. Bloody toots. Get out of here. That took a long time to kill. Please be an HP up. Thank you. I was like, I am dying. Help. Oh, this way. I think this thing's weak to like hammers and stuff. Keep the saves coming. HP up. And boss time. Let me save again real quick. I remember this boss, but I don't remember how to beat this guy. I think this guy one-shots you somehow. Oh, what the heck. Oh, I think I just have to steal his glove to beat him. And I need to find a safe spot to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That was not gonna end well. Redo. Nowhere safe. Oh wait, that's not safe. Oh wait, that was safe. Second guess that. Alright, this should be safe. There we go. Parries. Pass through solid. Oh, that's what the thing is that I had to get. If all the bosses were like this game would be easy. Super easy. Alright, what was that thing called? Paris something? Parries. And what do we have here? First of the very powerful weapons. Melio Combadir. Like the not the last, it's like the rapier. The high level rapier. That's attacking. Ugh. I did not want to see that thing again. I got something called a Stephanie. Look like some kind of helmet or hat. I don't know if it's better than the treasure hat. I mean, stat-wise is okay. I'll keep that in mind. I want more treasure. I need more health. Not the thing I get. Run. Where was the save? Save spot was right across here. This is a whole new area over here. Gazing towards heaven. Alright. Ow. That hurt. I'll be taking that, thank you. Netta's skull. Whoa. Slow down there. Everything is killing me. Alright, this makes me worried. There are magic energies coursing through this room. If that statue is Cherubus, then this must be the gateway to hell. I just need to figure out how to unseal it. Let's find a safe spot first. I'd rather not go in there. Oh, I guess we can't go in there. So that means we have to go all the way back over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't want to die here. Alright, let's get some more health. This room is terrible. Alright, what's over there? Hopefully something good. Reflecto. Sounds like reflect. Increase the rate of physical regeneration. I'm feeling some Harry Potter vibes with this. Alright, so you stand still. You heal. That's it. Wait, what if I have to move? Oh wait, it just heals. Okay. Convenient. And a light ray gun. Hangman ring. Recovers from jump quickly. Alright, I am curious what that even does. Oh, that's probably if you like jump really high and then fall down, you can recover quicker. That's probably what it is. Chainsaw dudes. Annoying chainsaw dudes. Yeah, I'm skipping that. I wish I could skip this too. All the annoying enemies are here. Very annoying. Very painful, by the way. And there's more. Lots more. They're everywhere. Two of the most annoying enemies in the game are everywhere. Oh wait, did I change the name of the game? Or hold on a second. I thought I did that. There we go, much better. VR Nocturne, welcome to the stream. You're about to witness my demise. Yeah, the castle is a pain. I am barely living. And then these dudes are all over the place. Wanna shred my guts. Alright, this better be worth it. Dextro's Gustro. Okay, this looks familiar. This glyph is resonating with something. Could there be another one? Yes, there probably is. Now we gotta climb all the way back up. Unfortunate. That actually destroyed that guy. I am not defenseless anymore. I don't know if I can one-shot these things though. Nope. Definitely can't. Let's just leave. Let's get out of here. So satisfying to kill those things. At least to kill those things. Or guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's use another healing item. bad these guys don't drop any items. Well, these guys do. I think that's some kind of food. Crep. Let's hope this is just named after somebody. It probably is. I am getting close to a level up, it seems. There we go. Alright, let me look at the map real quick. It looks like something is close to like the entrance. What? And then there's also the area to the east. I gotta go to this room again. That was actually not that bad. Okay, I lied about that. Right, Paris. Alright, I think the closest way to get to that room, or rather the safest way, is to go to the very beginning of the castle. Do a quick save right here. Meat. Wait, that's actually a quest item that I need to collect. Tasty meat. HP up. Miser ring. Status increase depending on how much money you have. I wish I grinded off stream now. Too bad. There's too many pathways. I had a feeling it was a mimic. Painful mimic. Valkyrie Greaves. That sounds fancy. Okay, it increases the attack. That's not bad. Another Miser ring. So having two of them would like substantially increase your attack. They must be fishy about this row. Let's go this way. Underground Lateran, flirting with shadows. Could be a trick. Or not. Let's see what's over here first. Everything hurt so badly. I need to get some more potions. Dude. Maybe this is a good time to grind these things. Before they obliterate it. Come on. At this point, I'm probably really happy that I'm grinding this. Because the drop rate is garbage. I wonder if you have to beat this thing with a specific glyph for it to fully appear. I don't know if that was a thing in this game. It's running away. Just looking at my money account, and it is also garbage. Come on. I killed a whole bunch of these so far, and still no drop. I'll probably give up once we level up. 11 more to kill for a level up. I thought that was going to be the one too. Alright, 3 more, I think. 2 more. One more. And still no drop. Alright, let's move on. I really need a save, a quick a save spot. That looks not inviting. Ow. Alright, one long move could be the enemy. I knew they threw those like boomerangs. Where'd the other one go? I need a save spot. Come on, I really need a save spot. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, so that sent me all the way back here. Let's see what we can do. We will go back in that area. Hopefully don't die again. Shinoa needs a map for sure. Should probably also try to find some money so we could grind for health pickups and stuff. Alright, back in here. I let go by mistake. Did I go this way or down here first? Oh, I did not go down here yet. This leads over here. And up here is where those stone dudes are. And this is where I was grinding for the glyph that never showed up. What's this way? Wait. What's this way? Okay, we haven't gone through here yet. Am I safe right here? Yes, I am. Well, this room was so much easier than the other ones, like this. Bull Ignis. Pillars of Fire. Burn! Alright, I guess we'll have to go back down here. Hopefully find a save spot. HP? MP. think this is a better place to grind this. Also heal while we're grinding. Curious what the percentage of getting this glyph is. Whatever it is. Actually, I think this glyph, the color of it looks familiar. This is probably a summoning glyph. Like the spider and the owl. There we go. Summon poker to descend on your enemies. Sounds like a pretty powerful glyph. Now, in order to keep it, we have to not die. I was so close to a checkpoint. Okay, save points here. Which means we are probably close to a boss. Yep, we're close to a boss.
I will take your shadow.
Oh, this is the guy. Yep, this is the guy. Very painful. Oh man. My nightmares come back. Alright, something tells me I need to actually grind for money and a lot of other things in order to pass this part. Let's see. think there's something here I can get now. You can check out this guy. That was cashmere. I think I actually need those for something. Alright, so I might actually be doing some quests and probably grinding for the rest of the stream. The castle is very painful. Alright, what is this? Mellow Arcus. Attacks targets enemies automatically. There's a lot of lizardmen here. Hero Pat. Increases acquired experience. Yes, please. I was just talking about that we need more experience points. Right, I think that actually doubles the experience points. That's interesting. All these dead corpses of the lizardmen. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the town. If they let us. Come on.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
I forgot who was asking for the tasty meat.
Yo!
I think it was the chef? Was it her? Okay, I need more of those cashmere thread.
Just watch. I can cook up anything for you.
Oh, I think I remember what happened. I think I died and lost it.
Thanks for your
That's why I don't have it anymore. At least I remember where it was when I last saw it.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Probably can't afford a lot of potions right now.
Hey, want to buy something?
Yep, I sure can. Wow, super potion costs an arm and a leg, and even more than that.
Come back again. Right. How is it?
All these fetch quests that we can't do yet. Looks like we can get something from here. It looks like I have to go down below to get whatever's over here. Here we go. Moonwalkers. Wait, where's my Valkyrie? Well, I'm missing a lot of items. I have Valkyrie legs. That's gone. What else is missing? The Stephanie is still here. So the Valkyrie legs that I got from probably a monster drop is gone. Because I died. That's unfortunate. Alright, what do these Moonwalkers do? The wearer is invincible while backdashing. Invincible. I need to do more backdashing then. And Devil Ring. Increase status increases as you receive damage. So I guess the lower HP you have, the more damage you have. It looks like I'm dashing a little bit farther than normal too. False advertising. I'm not invincible. Yeah, that's totally false advertising. Those back on. I think all it did was increase my distance for dashing. But then stationary enemies can still hit you if you're close enough. Anything else over here? Probably not. Over here? Nothing seems to stand out. Alright, I'm gonna stick around over here to grind some money. Alright, what is... What is the glint that gives you money? Guess this one. I know I should have probably done this off stream, but life's always a problem. I think like other games, when I played Dominus, it's a little bit quicker to get money. At this point in the game, I don't have access to another quicker spot, so this is the only spot I can think of. Unless there's a quicker spot than this. I think I'm gonna get two 20,000 and leave. This does take forever. I just need more potions to get through the next boss. Because I think after this next boss that we have to fight, the next part will give you an item that makes Shinoa go quicker. Move faster. And then that item is used to actually grind a lot of money, I think. I could be wrong though. This could very well be the quickest way to make money, other than killing a lot of enemies. It is too bad we don't get experience points for this. Speaking of experience points, I am actually pretty close to leveling up. Everything here is so scary. Alright, level up. Alright, this could still be the fastest spot to make money. Only because there's not no interference. No monsters coming at you at the time. Right, just a little bit more. Just so we have enough potions. Enough money for potions. All right. And good thing I grinded a lot of money because that was my last magical ticket.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Can buy more of them. Right, max out on potions. Let's get a lot of these.
Come back again.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Dracula's castle to figure out where the tasty meat was. I broke something. Some kind of column. And it eventually dropped. Maybe this one? Alright, I think it was this one. Yep, it was this one. Taste to meat. Alright, let's just go and deliver that right now. See what we can get. Thick steak.
Cooking is about hard. Just kidding. Just watch. I can cook up anything for you. Thanks for your business.
I probably do need better armor as well. It's a lot of question marks everywhere. I don't think this tells you where to find these though. All these items. Alright, go door. We're looking for that. I'm sure I'll eventually run into these items. There was one item I was eyeballing. I think I was... Where was I? I was here. This actually would have been a good place to grind money if I had this equipped. Actually, let's see if this guy respawns once we check the items over here. Actually, I think that's the last item. Let's go back. Money? It's a little bit more. I don't know if it's worth it though, to keep on going back and forth to beat this thing. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Where is that item? Okay, we need 2 more cashier threads, and I think that's all the collectibles I can get at this point. I don't know where I can get gold ores. I got those randomly, but I just don't remember where I got them from. Alright, where are all the items? Oh, it's just this item right here. The items are scarce. Alright, back through here.
Let's play, cute little kitty. Let's play, cute little kitty. Now go on.
Where are all the green chests?
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
Alright, let's just keep on going in this. I think another place where I can get those threads is pretty close to here. There we go. There's one. I need one more. And last one. Or not. So that dropped the silver ore, which is unfortunate. This could be one. There we go. Alright, we can get the party dress from her. She can make a lot of money doing that. So was this worth it? Defense-wise, probably not.
Hello.
Alright, let's go back in here again and try the boss once more. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I will take your shadow.
I gotta learn this guy's pattern too. Maybe it's not weak to dark. Let's try fire. Fire seems to be doing some damage. Continuous damage. Whoa. I didn't expect that to happen. Are you about to die? Eesh. Guess spending all the money on potion was worth it. Can't use any more to high Ignis. I was not paying attention to my health there. This guy's a pain. Maybe light magic will help. And probably that too. Alright, let's see. Voluminatio. This might work.
I will take your shadow.
It's doing a lot of damage. Special attack isn't doing much. I'm getting destroyed again. I think Ignis was actually doing more damage with the special attack, and then Lumen's doing considerable good damage by itself. Ah.
That was quite entertaining.
This boss is such a pain. Getting comboed. Oh my goodness. There goes all my huge potions. And I'm in trouble. I'm about to get nuked. Alright, what is this Crepe Suzune? Okay, that gave me a lot of health. Worth it. I think milk increases MP. Yeah, I am gonna definitely grind a lot of money to get a lot of food products. I'm gonna use all of my stuff. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this if this keeps on going. Yep. This guy's a pain. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. See if we can beat this. That could be useful. I mean, it looks weaker, but it has a spread attack.
I will take your shadow.
Is there a way to cheese this fight? Probably not. I mean, it really isn't doing too much damage, actually. I think I just have to learn its pattern and not get hit. Or maybe this boss is like way too strong for me.
That was quite entertaining.
Can I just go past you or something? And hide in the back? No, I'm just getting comboed. The pain. I'm fighting a lot worse than before. How do you dodge that? Like seriously. Like I know I'm severe. I'm severely underleveled at this point. But there has to be a chance. Okay. Worth it. Questionable.
So, I lost.
I want to save, so I won't have to fight again. Yeah, we're saving. I used all my potions, didn't I? Yes, yes, we did. That fight's gonna be annoying in the randomizer. Now, unless in randomizers, you can make that a little easier. The glove. Temporary boosts luck. Okay. Another item. Or another pathway. Right, super potion. And what could this be? Rapidus Fields. There we go, that's the movement. Oh, and that opened more spaces, more spots. Alright, it's too bad we can't combine this with the money drop thing. That could come in handy for looking for items like glimpse and stuff.
Hey there.
Chasing the Dracula. Had no say in this. None. Pretty much forced on a job. I don't remember it opening this part opening new areas. That's pretty cool. Trading hall. Okay, that sounds familiar. I think that's like the gauntlet of having high enemies all over the place. Large cavern. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's get the heck out of here. I am not ready for this already. I don't think I saved, so let's go somewhere different. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. There's no way I can use my magical tickets. So I have to fight it out or die trying. Yep, I died trying. It's a very good thing I saved after that fight, or else I would have had to do that whole thing over again. Oh wait. What did I save? Oh, I must have saved before actually going in that part. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. What about the training hall? I don't have that glove. Getting murdered by obstacles. Oh. That did a heck of a lot of damage. And I'm dead. Everything hurts. Alright, so that's gotta be post-game material in those two areas. Cause that's really painful. I think I actually want to have that glyph. Could be like the upgraded sword glow. Finally. The knife. Oh, that's the second level of the knife, too. This one? All right. I think I see some way to get around from here. Alright. Increases MP recovery rate. That probably could have been helpful against that last boss. My sound effects are still not working. Kisame, welcome to the stream, everybody. Good to have y'all. Happy Thursday evening. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I actually honestly wasn't paying attention when I stopped by to say hi. Those photos are going by so quickly. There we go. I am doing good. I think I died like at least 5 times so far since I streamed this. We are playing Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. I am in one of the last parts of the game, Dracula's castle. We probably need this rock. Lapissus. Pulverize enemies with giant fists of stone. So many glyphs. Too many glyphs. Yeah, this game is hard. Honestly, I don't remember this game being like terribly painful when I played this as a kid. But now since I'm playing this after like at least 10 years or so, yeah, it hurts. It is very, very painful. It's funny, I just remember like a boss that just destroyed me every time I fought it, and I just ran to that boss and I died like at least 3 times from it. It was dreadful. Never again. I am actually planning on playing like randomizers for this game, but I'm gonna probably question that at this point. Unless the randomizers are a lot easier, then I will probably not go through them. We'll see. But I'm hoping I can actually beat this game tonight. If not, I'll play this again tomorrow when I get the chance. Has anybody experienced this game or any of the Castlevania DS games or the Game Boy Advance games? I wouldn't say I grew up with Castlevania, but this was one of the games I've owned and played several times in the past. Yeah, I don't remember actually doing so terrible. Did I? Yeah, there's a lot of Castlevania lore in regards to like Dracula and centuries of history with the games. Stretching, if I had to remember correctly, like the 1400s, that's when the lore began. 1300s, 1400s. It goes way back to the from then onto the present era. Yeah, I am throwing a hammer on you. Oh, you have a glyph too? I don't want to grind this guy. That's gonna take forever. It's probably gonna take forever. I don't have enough. I don't have unlimited hammers though. Ugh. I could probably only do like 2 more hammers. 1 hammer, that's it. Ow. If I can beat this guy and get the glyph, I can get a more powerful hammer. I don't have enough healing to get through this either. I mean, this... The fun thing about Castlevania games, you don't rely on hearts to heal you. You rely on hearts to actually do damage. To do special attacks. The food actually is the health. Am I supposed to do something with this? Maybe. I cannot make that jump. Give me the glyph. Can you pull? Can I pull? No, I think I can only push. Huh, it just breaks. Oh, I think I know what to do. You push this into the water, and then that gives you enough coverage to push that in. Okay, clever. Ah, another one. I thought I was done with you guys. That was close. I could also do backdashes to make things a little bit easier. I forgot we could do that. I do want this glyph though, so I'm gonna try to grind without taking too much damage, hopefully. If you don't want to suffer, give me your glyph. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try to find a save spot actually. Before things go sour. There are a lot of brains over here. Yeah, I see a door leading to another area. Dracula's castle is insane. Ah, Glim. What are we gonna get? Melio Hasta, the strongest lance in the game. I need to go to the store to get some more potions. I am struggling. Oh, never mind. We're safe. Everything's okay, folks. I do want to go back to grind a hammer, though. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get that hammer anywhere else but there. Yeah, this lance is actually pretty strong. It's probably going to be good against the hammer dude. It is not good against the hammer dude. Only the hammer is good against the hammer dude. Ow. I got knocked out the screen. Just give me the hammer and nobody else gets hurt. That's all you gotta do. I'm about to level up too. I'll use my special. I am moving too quickly. I missed my chance to get the glyph. The chances of getting this glyph? Unfortunately, I do not know. I do know one thing: the stars, and like the area where the description of the monster is, the stars depict how rare the item is. Which actually reminds me, okay, I got that equipped. The thief, got the thief ring equipped. I got the treasure half equipped. I think this is the best I can do. No, wait, there's one more thing I could do. I can equip this for extra luck, which supposedly increases your chances of getting better weapons. That's the wrong way. I'm terrible at this game, folks. I don't know what happened to me over the years. But I do have to say that playing this on the PC feels a lot easier than it did for the DS. I was grinding a couple of minutes ago at the brains because that took forever for me to get the glyph. That guy was just about to drop kick me. It was stretching his legs out, waiting, like, okay, I'm about to destroy you. Oh no. I need help again. That's probably gonna heal me a lot. Corn soup? Any more. There we go. Everything is fine. Guy's so stubborn. Keep your legs to yourself. Ow. Yeah, grinding is painful. The only good thing about grinding is the experience points. I'm getting quite a bit of experience points. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this for now. I really need to go back to the town to heal up. But I don't want to do that yet. I need to find a portal so we don't have to backtrack a lot. Braids. Brain guts. Alright. Most likely I'm not gonna beat this game tonight. So I'm gonna go as far as I can. Ah, these things are back. Above us. They kill people. And they're actually a lot easier when they're above us, instead of like right in the same plane. Had a feeling something was up here. Green drops. No! Why is this back over here? Yeah, I'll come back here. Like all these areas, I just they're catching me off guard. There we go. No. The pain. I think these also drop gold ores. Unfortunately, I've never got gold ore from it before. This is another area again. Oh, this place. I don't really want to do this. I think this was where I was close to dying. No, I actually did die around here. I got the Valkyrie greaves and then I died and lost them. There we go. That's the Valkyrie greaves. I think this increases your defense. No, this increases attack and lowers defense. Right, so what else did I miss from here? I don't see anything else. Stop killing me. Okay, this goes over here. I'm gonna go over here and heal real quick. think the only thing that made me tolerable in this game is gotta be the banger music. "100%, the music is amazing." I think something else is around here. Or not. I think this is a mimic. No, that's not a mimic. Alright, I'm gonna explore this new area up here. No, get comboed. Hello, big dude. Goodbye, big dude. Like there's a save somewhere over here. HP max up. I appreciate those all the time. And MP. I wonder if these fights would be a lot easier with the bigger hammer. Because most of the enemies, the skeleton parts, and also the armor dudes, they're weak to hammer. Finally, I was waiting for this. Okay, Valkyrie male. Getting all the in-game stuff. But for some reason, it reduces your defense. Good stats though. Moon ring. Increases. Status increases at nighttime. Isn't it always nighttime in this game? Just curious about that. Nice stats too. I'm doing a lot more damage than the normal. Mechanical tower. Alright, I guess there's more chances to get the hammer. If it ever drops. That hammer does so much damage to Shinoa. I'm gonna have to abandon ship. My health is too low. Glyph. This feel increases the defense and the effect of physical glimpse. Sounds broken. Oh, thank goodness. I found a save spot. We'll come back here. It still doesn't want to drop. Finally. I knew it. It was worth the grind. Melio Masir. Not good against the lizard man though. But very strong against those guys. Let me check down here first real quick. Think you're weak to magic still. Probably fire. You don't like that, do you? Alright, another one. Out. And this looks like something you have to use electricity in. Vulgar? What could this be? That sounds like a curse. Morbus, command of forbidden curse. That looks kind of creepy. It's like a ball of blood. What's that other one I had? Something about this? Got too many glimpses. There we go. The pissed. I like that. He wants to play. Okay, that does a lot more damage. Something tells me this is gonna take a while. A 5-star glyph. And the monster carries silver ore.